one left. One stinking thing left. Is that the one that people have been getting reels out of? Potentially? The last one? But not just Vingo, right? Other things too sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure that's what I'll get too. Something like that, but you never know. All right. Chat's still doing that thing when I'm sitting in this spot, at least, where sometimes I'll say something and it doesn't show up in chat. It's like too many people fishing the same spot, I guess. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Hubble? I'll turn the camera on a little later. I think my kids are going to come by here in a couple minutes and say hello. They wanted to say hello to the famous Twitch chat. Boda, thanks for the follow. Lulu, welcome back. Not too much, Lulu. Down to our last present. I've kind of reached an equilibrium where I'm just like, I guess just muscle memory and a little numb to it. Like I don't even mind this anymore. I'm like fully adjusted, fully acclimated. Although I've got 24 worm on these two, and then the third one, I'm running the trophy setup. So like it's kind of exciting because every once in a while I'll just like get a trophy sleeper or a trophy gibble or something. So kind of keeps it like halfway interesting and makes it a little better. Where am I fishing after mosquito? Yeah, probably. Well, I want to. I kind of feel like fishing for bream, at least for one night. And so, if somebody tells me like a decent bream spot, like I don't know if it's that place at Old Berg or here at Mosquito, but I might want to fish for bream one night. But then, yeah, I'll probably spend some time at Tuba, and then maybe. I don't know, maybe Tunguska. I haven't looked at VK at all either, so I might get ideas from there as well. I'm doing good, Serial. Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you. But I sure would feel a lot better about going and doing whatever else we're going to do if I could get this last present. But I hear that Old Berg is dead. Oh, the bream spot's not working anymore. I hear that Tuba Pond is continuing to be good today, just like it was last night, maybe even better. So Undead did really well there earlier. No one has a bream spot at the moment. Well, that's depressing because I really wanted to use my Boonison feeders, and I don't know. I'll look on VK to see if there's anything that would fit into that category. I also, another consideration for fun, I have quite a few bait fish we could go burn somewhere. You know, bait fish is just kind of it's a weird thing, but like we could just go sit at Quarry for a day, or, you know, we could try to catch some eels on those rough. I don't know. It just might be fun to use up some of the bait fish since we've got them fresh still. Going Volcom for eel. Okay, well, if I get that far and you're still around, maybe just let me know what spot you think, because I won't remember if you tell me now. Although I was also thinking about that place at Ladoga. Remember yesterday we saw that VK post where somebody was using bait fish at Ladoga to catch char and stuff, I think. Perch. But this is my last night off before I have to work 3 nights in a row, so mostly I just want to enjoy hanging out with you all and some fishing. Happy Boxing Day to everyone. Y'all want to say hello?
Hello.
This is Buddy.
Hello.
And this is Sis. They wanted to say hello to chat. These are my wonderful kids. Thanks for the follow, Guy. Lulu says hello to you too.
Hi.
And Guy says hello. Thanks for the follow, Guy. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Serial says hello, M-Dog Juniors. Yep. M-Dog Sis and M-Dog Junior? I can't remember. That's some of their usernames they use, actually. Aqua Wave, greetings. Oh, thanks for your support on YouTube. Yeah, I really appreciate it. What's the buffalo? Oh, yes. We were talking about there's this one fish, the buffalo. Here, I can show you what it looks like real quick. But they're very introspective fish. It looks like they're serious thinkers. So, aren't those some cute, serious thinking fish?
Interesting.
Uh-huh. Interesting, huh? But this is the gift place. Remember I was telling you how I've gotten all these bags. There's still one left. And it's just a random chance. But you have to use a telescopic rod, so you have to do float fishing right here in this spot.
How long will it take?
No telling. We've been doing this off and on for 3 or 4 days now. But I just have one more to go, so hopefully I'll hit it big and open up a blue Venga.
What will it look like when it's coming out of the water?
It literally looks like one of these bags coming out of the water. It's big, it's heavy,
so
it's slow. Yeah, you can tell immediately when you...
It's heavy?
It is heavy, but what's even heavier is when you catch one of these. In fact, I broke my line earlier today. These are really heavy. The line I'm using isn't strong enough to get these in, so you can also catch kettleballs, which is not fun, but kind of funny. Yeah, it's a very small chance, isn't it, Lulu? You still need one more to finish? Me too, Serial. Last one. Only got both premium bags left? Oh, those are the last. Both your premium bags are left. Well, good luck, torn up. Serial. By the way, I've heard from my friends that someone else got another bingo. Really? So they didn't stop at 10 then, right? Because last I heard, the last Roman numeral was 10, or yeah, it was 10. Or serial number or whatever. Welcome back, Beluga Fish. Good to see you again.
I brought Kermit just in case you had the...
Oh. Yeah, I don't have the camera on, so they can't see Kermit. Do you want them to see Kermit? They'll have to stand over there.
I don't know.
It's up to you.
Can they see me right here?
Alright. Bring Kermit in.
Hi.
Y'all are awesome. Oh man, 27 people just got to see Kermit. 28. They're speechless though. I would be too. I wish I would catch the present while you are here, but there's very little chance that's going to happen. If I do catch it, oh, they said lovely. If I do catch it and y'all aren't asleep yet, I will certainly bring you back in here for the opening of the last present. Okay? All right, y'all want to go read for a bit? I'll come tuck you in soon.
I'm gonna play with Kermit.
I know.
Should I have some coffee?
No, I don't think that'd be good for Kermit. It's a little late for coffee for Kermit. I love you.
Love you.
Y'all enjoy reading. I have wondered if there is, and there may not be, but I've wondered if there's like some sort of system built in where the more bags you catch in one day, like the more the chance goes down. It may not be, it may be completely random, but every day I felt like I've gotten 1 or 2 bags, and then whether I log in and out, switch maps, come back, whatever, like usually that's it for the day, no matter how long I fish. So I don't know. It's probably nothing. We've got a lot of tinfoil hat opinions or theories about this spot at this point, but it's kind of weird. Yeah. I mean, that first day, within 15, 20 minutes, I had 5 bags. And then I had more after that that weren't too painful. But it started slowing down pretty aggressively. But then other people I talked to, they couldn't get their first bag for a long time. It's just weird. First day you got 11 or 12. I'm not sure if I quite got to that number on the first day. Stuck with the last one? Yeah. I'm pretty determined though. Like, I'll be pretty miserable if this thing event ends and I haven't gotten it, because I guarantee I'll be trying a lot. Is it Easter somewhere? Yes, Lulu, that is correct. That should work. You should be able to catch the premium bags during the time that you've got the activated 3 or 7 days of premium. You've gotten 6. See, I've only caught, let's see, 3. But I only got the first one in because I was using stronger line back then. I guess if a kettleball came on this one, I'd be fine. But if it comes on the first 2, I just have to, you know, travel and travel back or something, because it's, okay. The strange messages I get sometimes. just love it, man. This makes it all worth it. Just have one line in where you'll catch trophies just to make the rest of the time worth it, you know? Like, I've probably gotten 6 or 7 trophy sleepers, a couple of givels, 1 crucian. It just kind of makes it more fun. Alt F4 the rest, yeah, I hear you. It's just not... It's not worth snapping lines over or really worrying about it. Do you have sandwich bait, Hubble? You probably could get it just on Nightcrawlers, but this Nightcrawler cheese seems to really be working on 12 hook for the sleeper trophies. And occasional gibbles too. I mean, mostly I'm just getting fat fish on that one. Like, they're mostly decent fish, and then occasionally they're trophies. It's just a little bit more fun, but it's nowhere near the bite rate. So I'm covering bite rate with the first 2 lines. There we go. That's what you've been missing in your life, DJ, is some telestick action, right? Especially at this spot. I'm pretty sure it was someone from your stream, DJ, that told me to put these baits on. What's up, Dragon? Isn't this what you were using, Pooney? Just straight catching trophies over there on that. Yeah, that was one of your fans that said, "Hey, DJ was catching some nice fish on Nightcrawlers and cheese." Now, I will say this. I've gone to small hooks on my first 2 lines because I'm just trying to get these dadgum presents done. But when I had larger hooks and was using worms, yesterday I had 3 golden tench. Oh man, they've all gotten knocked off the USA Weeklies now. But I had 3 golden tench in this spot, but that was with larger hooks. With these 24s on, I don't expect it. You could probably run like semolina and honey dough or whatever, and or just worms with a little larger hook and have at least a chance on the golden tench too. But at this point, I just want to catch the last gift. Ah. Thank you. I'll take a chafer. Speaking of which, I need to be digging. But the other nice thing about 24 hooks, though, with worm is that we do get a reasonable amount of bait fish. I feel like calling the public, I ate the public. I'm not tracking with you, Beluga. What's the highest donation I've ever got? I have no idea. 50 cents? I'm not sure. I really don't know. But big donations are not needed here. Thank you for being here, though. Your support is just by being here. I do think a long time ago when I was streaming different games, I think my buddy Artrex might have donated $50 one time, but that was specifically to get, he was, you know, gifting me money to get a certain game or something he wanted me to buy for myself. But I don't really remember. I'm not sure beyond that. Yeah, get your last bag. It'll be a race. Who's going to get their last bag first? Let me see if KP's on. Not currently. So remember, we will be doing, we'll probably break these down into like batches of 10, 10, 10, and then 5, 10, 10, and then 5, 10, 10. Giving away, doing some more gold bait giveaways as we go tonight. Thanks to KP. Oh, that's a good sign, Dragon. Keep riding that good RNG. Did you get anything good in there? Thanks, Zombie. A box of sugar. I don't mind the box of sugar ducks. It's kind of nice. You get a bunch of them. They give you a little energy when you need it. I'm kind of on board with that. They're not worth a ton, but hey, it's all right. Goo Goo Bree, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hey, we got 87.5 in float. That's because we're fishing during happy hour. I probably ought to drink a little cider as well. Three to go, not bad. Duracell 326. No, thank y'all for the follow. Hello to you as well. Sorry, I know I'm going a little fast on when I'm catching these fish, but you know, we're just trying to see as many bites as we can, see if we can't get this last bag. I'll try to slow down when it's a trophy sleeper. Maybe we'll catch a trophy buffalo tonight. That would be fun. I might even mount it if we do. Can't believe there's not a good bream spot right now. That's really unfortunate. Wait, what are they catching here at Octuba? Oh, goodness. That's a wild spot? 98.84. Wait, is that legit? Oh, they sat there for hours. So at least 7 hours. Now they did have 10 trophies, but they were there at least 7 hours. Interesting. I don't know. That might be worth trying, right? Is that right? One rod, huh? I mean, look, a lot of people are saying that. You're not alone in saying that. Now, are you just using one rod, or you're saying that they're all coming in on one rod? I just can't bring myself to only fishing with one rod. It just doesn't make sense. What's up? $126 Buffalo Wild Big Head. Wait, is that the pond? Can't remember. I definitely was thinking about fishing the pond again. It was just so good. I'll take some traditional beer. I love it. You have 3 out. Okay, as long as you're still fishing with 3. I just don't want to, like, I don't want to give in to the idea that I'm supposed to just fish with 1. Yeah, I'll have to try the pond again. It sounds like it's kicking butt again. CDN Bass, good luck to you. I know that is very frustrating when that happens. You're going to try just 1 rod. But the scary part of that is if you get the present, it's going to make me think that you got it because you're just using 1 rod. I would rather you just get it with 3 rods, Lulu. I'll feel a lot better. I like we have our little fake lantern out here, and you can even walk on it, which is interesting. Wait, did you get the last premium back, Hubble? Torn up. I mean, if you have rough, I could use them. I may do some bait fish tonight. We'll see. I don't necessarily want like a bunch of perch, but rough or bleak or small stuff. How close are you to being able to use them, Torn Up? Ah, thank you, Hubble. No, Cereal. We don't need to do that. Make sure they're fresh, too, by the way. I don't think so. Certainly not for carp, right? Zephyro was asking if the Titan 8000 is worth it over the HSV. I mean, I've never used the Titan, but from what I've seen, I wouldn't think it would be better for carp than the HSV. Now, I don't know about spin fishing. Cereal. Overload the RF4 server with rough to M-Dog. I'll make my own. Yeah. I would go caliber. Okay, guys. There's some serious bait fish exchanges going on right now. What have we done? Wasn't quite quick enough on that one. See, this third rod, trophy rod, it might just catch one fish the whole night, but it's a reasonable chance that it'll be a nice one. That's true. That's true, Cereal. We're a trendsetter around here. It just sounds like right now Tuba is the place to be for hot fishing. Doesn't it seem like that? Somebody got a Tagara 8000 from the last premium bag today. That's pretty exciting. Ooh, Oldberg Roach Trophy. That's some good info on caddisfly larva. Oh, here's a post about bear. That looks pretty good. It's that spot that's way up north. Char and Xander spot on Ladoga. Ooh, did they get a blue tag at this spot? Nightcrawler redworm size 6 hook on a 17-pound fluorocarbon line. Blue tag crucian. That's pretty nice. No. I will tell y'all if I do. I mean, there's just no telling. Like, I could get... Ooh, another point in float fishing. That is awesome. This event has been so good for float fishing. Not just for me, for a lot of people. 87.7%. I mean, it could be hours before it comes out. And I'm going to do this for a little while. Then I'm going to go fish other places and then probably come back at the end of my stream and do it for a little bit more. That's what I did last night. Bootna says, I've been fishing for last non-premium gift for 7 hours and you still didn't get it. It's no fun. Catfish and mosquito is an 8-meter hole. I'm not sure. I haven't caught any. What's up, Bootna? I'm doing well. Thanks for saying hello. King of rough bait fish? Absolutely. I think that's what people were using at Ladoga too, though. You need any more? I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Got 47 people. Can I say hi again?
Buddy, you want to say hello again?
Hello.
This is my son. He has fished with me some. He knows a little bit about RF4. He's got to take the channel over one day, so he needs to learn some more. So he's prepared.
That's fun.
He's got to be ready to go. When I get home from work, I will post on your Discord so everyone will know you need rough bait fish. All right, Cereal, I'm going to go ban you right now. I have like 100 perch roach and crucian bait fish. That's awesome, Bootna. Are you going to actually use them for anything? We should do that. We should go for the blue tag crucian. Size 6 Nightcrawler Redworm. Huh? Oh, later. Later, yeah. I'll do that later.
3 people have left.
They left?
Yeah.
How dare they? Am I not? Are you not entertained?
You will be entertained.
People come and go all night, to be honest.
Entertainment.
And a lot of people that watch RF4 streams are people that are fishing themselves. So they often, even if you have some people there, it's often a fairly quiet stream because everybody's kind of busy fishing instead of typing. Ooh, it's a big boy rough. Still don't have any bait fish rig unlocked. Oh, that stinks. What's up, Catfish? Welcome back. Absolutely. I agree, Dragon. It was good on many levels, wasn't it? He plays, actually, he does have his own RF4 account, but he mostly has played on my main alt account. We did some, like, carp fishing videos and stuff together at one point. But yeah, he does have his own account somewhere. But I think we realized that it was more fun for him to play on my alt account so we could fish at, like, Amber together and that stuff. That kind of stuff. Did we ever get that account to 100% bottom fishing so that you could use PVA? Do you remember?
I don't think we did.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
We were really close.
Yeah. I knew we were close to 100%, but I just couldn't remember if we got there or not. I haven't played on that account myself in a long time. He needs to start fishing and pass you. He does, yes. He does indeed. Got my friend to download RF4, was teaching him how to play, and after 15 minutes on Mosquito, he got trophy sleeper and gift. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a fun time for people to, you know, new players with this event going on. When I reach level 1, he'll be level 45, probably. I've been at level 40 for so long. Oh, nice. Well, hello to Boot and his friend, and welcome to RF4. I hope you're having fun. Sounds good, Hubble. Kind of sad I didn't pull the trigger on the Pulsar. Alpha is on sale today, and it's not too bad. Yeah, the Alpha is fairly comparable. I was looking at that, because I actually did pull the trigger on the Pulsar, to be honest. Because I've been wanting... So the longer I've played... When I first was playing the game, I liked to have variety, right? But the longer I've played, I want to be able to set 3 rods down, and I want them to look identical. So I decided to... They're so cheap. They were so cheap on sale, I decided to actually do that with the Pulsar 4000s. And have them as my dedicated, like, small to smallish, medium-sized fish on my Bunison feeder rods. Yeah. Well, I mean, you will have better reels if you end up doing the alphas, which is just, it's the, is it a 5,000? No, 4,000 alpha that's on sale? I can't remember. But you know what I was also looking at? I don't know if you've considered this, but it's not on sale. But this reel also in fact, it's more expensive because it's not on sale, but it has a bigger spool. So in some ways, this is better, but you got to be okay with having that like old timey look. But which alpha's on sale? Yeah, it's the 4000. It's a better reel, honestly. I know it's a little bit more than the Pulsar was, but long term, you'd have a better reel. I mean, I think you'll be happier in the long run than I will be with those Pulsars. Yeah, well, that's what those would be like. I mean, look at the stats closely and make sure you agree with how I'm seeing it. But I think, like, I almost did that. At the end of the day, I decided not to just because of um, you know, how cheap the Pulsars were on sale. But those would be pretty fun, like, old school reels to have. So, I mean, I almost went that direction, too. I haven't used them, but just looking at the stats on them, it looks like they'd be pretty nice for that purpose. You know, for that, like, small fish feeder rod or picker rod setup. Oh, is that right, Knox? So there you go. There you go. I don't know. I may think about it. I might get those too. I mean, they're not that expensive in the big scheme of things. It'd just be nice to have a couple of setups, especially as a streamer, you know, like come July, there'll be so many new people playing the game that weren't playing when this event was going on. If you throw those suckers out, you're going to get lots of like, oh, what the heck are you using?
Is it rare to get presents?
It is. Look at this, sis. I mean, I can't even tell you how much time I've spent trying to get these presents. I got 5 and 3 of these types. These are the most common ones. 2 of these, 1 of those, 1 of those. I've got all of these presents. I've got one more premium bag that I haven't gotten, and this is the big boy bag. This one has a very, very tiny chance of having something really special in there. And yes, it can take a really long time. Hey, I can't pronounce your name. I don't know those characters, but thank you for the follow and welcome. Yeah, I agree, Catfish. It's a good time. Good time to do it.
When you caught your first present, what was your reaction before you opened it when you just caught it?
Oh, I was excited because I mean, I logged in the first day when the event started, and I didn't even understand what was going on. Yeah. And so I had no idea what was going to be inside of it.
Were you underwhelmed when you saw it?
No, because it came out of nowhere. This event came out of nowhere, so I had no expectations for it. And even though the stuff you're getting in the bags isn't necessarily like incredible, it's still worth a decent amount of silver when you really look at and break it down. So it's a pretty cool event. I mean, I was not expecting something like this. Hanzo. Well, if that's correct, thank you, Hanzo. Thanks for the follow and welcome. Sorry, Hanzo. Yeah, I probably said that wrong. Hanzo. Hey, we got more float fishing points. Let's drink some more cider. My good friend Absolution made me this cider. I can make my own cider now, but this is good old Absolution silver. He is, if you haven't been around for a while, he is a really good guy, but he hasn't been playing RF4 in quite a while now. Oof. I think we need to throw some
Are those dirt balls?
That's what they look like, isn't it? We need to throw some ground bait right here to try to encourage a bite rate on that rod. We're not catching anything.
Do those things help presents come out?
They do not help presents. Although we think the way it works is when you catch a fish, there's a very small chance that the present will spawn. So the first goal is to catch a fish. But then before it actually, when it hooks on, it, it turns into a present. It seems like. So really, you want a high bite rate. It doesn't matter what kind of fish you're catching, but you want a high bite rate of something to. That thing is moving. I've played the Fisher off and on. Yeah. Am I really? I didn't know that, Dragon. Thank you for letting me know. That's awesome. 1 million views, huh? No, it just works for you. It just works in your little piece of the world. Because if that affected everybody, then somebody could just come in and throw like a bunch of caviar stuff in and mess it up for everyone, right? Thanks, Hubble. We're getting a really slow bite rate on this one. I mean, a slow nibble on this one now, so maybe we'll actually catch something.
So there's not necessarily certain fish that's going to get you a better present?
I don't think so. I think can be any fish, and it will have a chance of spawning a present.
Okay.
That's why I'm using, on my main 2 lines, I'm using the smallest size hook and a very basic bait that typically has a really high bite rate. Not because it's going to catch very valuable fish or good size fish, but it's going to catch a high rate of them. So just trying to catch as many as possible.
Yeah.
I could be wrong about any of this, but that's how it seems like it works.
Go to your YouTube.
Oh, hold on. Shoot. That's not what we're after. I want it to be a little bigger than that.
Present size.
YouTube. I don't even know how you look at total views. Some of the more. So we're at 2.82 subscribers. I don't even know how to see that.
I mean, obviously
Oh,
everything.
there we go. 948,000 views.
Nice.
Dang,
You're getting there.
you put it in chat.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, found it under the About tab. Merry Star Wars Christmas.
Happy Star Wars Christmas.
Thank you, John. I mean, buddy. Happy Star Wars Christmas. I don't know this person. Welcome to the channel. It is past y'all's bedtime.
It's not.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all are having the time of your lives watching me.
Yep.
Tell a float fish.
Totally.
You must be mistaken.
I hope y'all bring me some good luck, and we'll pop a present here in a second. But
Oh yeah.
That's why
I doubt it.
I need Kermit.
That's why we're here.
He's good luck.
Good luck.
good luck. Let's do a little digging. Drink a little coffee.
Present. I think it's not going to be this next fish, but the one after that.
Oh, really? You calling it, huh?
Yep.
What's up, Wrangler? perch. Casting over the boat, is that right? Yeah, I saw somebody, was it yesterday? They were like, I don't even know. They were somewhere over here, just casting like that way. But I don't think it probably doesn't matter. Perch.
Can your
I'm
line
wrong.
get stuck in the bush?
You can get snagged occasionally, but that's typically if you're spin fishing and you cast it like into a weedy area. We shouldn't get snagged if a fish drags it into there.
What line are you predicting the president's gonna come on?
This one.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It usually is. I've caught a couple on the middle line, but mostly it's been on the first line. I don't know how we missed that. Fish was taking it and everything. You've watched 2 seasons of Ghost Adventures? Interesting. Are you still playing that ghost game? Phasma something? Phobia? Nice. Yeah. See you later, Wrangler. The only reason why I knew that one fish was a perch was because of how far it swam with the bait. Perch in this spot will take it a long way away from where you're pulling it in. Crucian, gibble, roach, sleepers, rough, they're pretty much going to stay right close by. An eyed will take it far away too, but those are pretty rare in this spot with these baits. Tench go deep as they can. Yeah, people will come into the stream sometimes and advertise like just advertise stuff without your permission, and so I immediately just ban them. Moobot? That's an automated thing. Every once in a while Moobot puts a message like about my Discord channel or that kind of stuff. Putting big follows on the banned word list changed your life. I haven't thought about doing that. Yeah, they always say that, don't they? Or want to be famous.
What does that mean?
That's usually something they'll say. They'll come in, they'll say, want to be famous? you know, click on this link and share your credit card info, and we'll make you famous.
Sounds like a scam.
It is a scam. Yeah. A lot of times it's people just wanting to get your, once you click on the address, it could be like connecting you to a virus or something like that. Keylogger, something. But people aren't allowed to click links or post links in my chat anyway. No, Serial, I can say I'm M-Dawg and I don't care to be famous. Oh, is that a real one? Are people just trolling me right now? There's no way 2 people just came in here to do this when I was talking about it. I don't want to ban people who are just playing a joke. You think those are real? No way. 2 people came in here with that junk right when we were talking about it? That is, I mean, what are the chances of that? All right, just in case, I'm just doing you a timeout for 10 minutes. Just in case those weren't legit. I don't know. I don't recognize the names. No thanks. How to not catch a perch? Well, you'll catch less with tiny hooks. You'll catch more sleepers and rough, but you'll still catch them.
They've got similar names too.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a fatty. Not quite trophy, but it's a fatty. Yeah, that's true, Dragon. Lots of little cafe orders have been filled in the last few days, haven't they? What new account, Serial? Are you talking about leveling series? I've already started that. I'm 3 episodes in. In fact, I probably need to record an episode after my stream tonight. I haven't done one today yet. Oh, no. I do it off stream. Sorry if I misled you there.
YouTube.
Yeah, but I also put usually I upload my streams to YouTube as well, which I did not do last night. I need to remember to put my one from last night on YouTube. But, yeah, I typically record those off stream just so it's... I think I've occasionally done like 1 episode live every time I'm doing a leveling series sometimes, but it's hard for me to try to communicate some of the things I try to communicate during those leveling guides if I'm streaming. It's just like a completely different mindset for me. No, in fact, I've done very little gift fishing. I think I did it some in the first episode, maybe. And I just can't, I can't do it on another account. It's too much. So just kind of doing the normal stuff at this point. Did a little trolling around Mosquito. That was fun. Probably do some more of that, actually. Today we'll make another draw. You mean like giveaway? We definitely have some more gold baits to give away later on. Oh my goodness, cereal. Yeah, that would be brutal. Yeah, the trolling worked for me. Yep, it was actually pretty fun with that like starter spinning gear. Yeah, I agree, Dragon. And I imagine it's even better like if you actually invest in some decent spinners. I was just using those starter ones, the free ones. Slow time of day. Grats on level 5, Browson. We're not going to sell those.
Wait, you can catch frog?
Yeah. Use flies and really shallow.
Kermit?
Kermit? Yeah, Kermit. Catch Kermit.
Really big Kermit?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to catch a 12-kilo pike on Mosquito, actually. Wait, what? What are you saying, Cereal? Are you messing with me? Oh, you're talking about on the low level leveling account. Yeah, I don't know what, I mean, what do you do at that point? I mean, that's worth so much, and if it was on a little leveling account, huh, I don't even know. You can't do anything with it. You can't send it. I guess you just like, I don't know. Yep. All right. That's it, guys.
Nope.
Yep. Nope. Catch one more fish. Maybe. What's going on with this thing? It's like going crazy. Are frogs hard to catch? No. They're not too bad. It just depends on the spot, but usually just like right near lilies, near the side. 7, as shallow as you can set your float. 24 size hook flies. If it's an active spot, they'll come on fairly quick. You've gotten 0 frogs? That should be pretty easy to remedy, Dragon. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do next exactly. Yeah, if you hear the frogs ribbiting at night or whenever, usually that indicates it's a good time to go for them. You doing a lot of trolling, Corey. I get it. Tank Man beer, huh? Where they sing, they are. There you go. I mean, let's see. Where's some lilies? Not over here. Yeah, maybe in that green stuff over there. You just find a spot with green stuff or lilies or a combination of both. You almost can always, if it's a decent spot, you can almost always find them, really. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Be right back.
Bye, everybody. Bye. Good night.
Okay. Hmm? Not yet. Well, thank y'all for that. Kids had a good time. They thought that was pretty cool. Oh, we even got a white bream, didn't we? I don't. I guess just something like really wormy, maybe. You could try that. A lot of times when we're, you know, when you're catching Chinese trophies like at that other spot, you would also be catching gibble and crucian trophies. So we would just use, you know, crucian gibble ground bait, and it seemed to work great, you know. I would think so, Lulu. I mean, I guess if I was really trying to get experimental with it, I might do like, you know, a bloodworm, chopped worm, even red worm with bloodworm extract attractant. That kind of thing. Because that might work. It's just you want to be, you know, I mean, you know, I don't think that's going to scare them away. I just don't think they have a preference. I think, you know, like as long as you're using a bait that they like, they're gonna be around. Do you use any ground bait? No, I'm not using any ground bait. The only thing I did was I did throw a little crucian gibble ground bait, you know, right here at this rod, just because I was trying to get a trophy over there. But for the most part, I have not been using ground bait while doing this fishing. I think I like it better when I was using night crawlers and cheese. Instead of catching crucian gibbles, you're catching more like fatty sleepers, and that's just more fun to me. That's a good question, Big Daddy. The problem for me is I just don't know. I don't know what all you have access to at 45. I guess if I was you, I would just see. I mean, because mostly that ground bait, I was going to look at it in a second, but let me see if this is, I think I've got a fish that's about to be on the third line. What did I call that? I can't remember what I named the, did I have buffalo in the name? Anyway, crap. I think I called it sea pads or something. But if you were going to make one, I would just make sure it's got a lot of the fishy stuff in there, you know? The seafood stuff. Is that right, Cereal? It just totally depends on what you're fishing for. But you can make crucian gibel and common roach ground bait right from the start, so it's usually what people do. And then when you decide you want to spend a little silver to actually level it up, then you want to just start making, well, first of all, you can make ground bait with just a base and still get points for it, right? And eventually it'll be cheapest to make it with feed and then whatever the highest level attractant is that you've unlocked. So that's not really ground bait to use, that's just the cheapest way to level it up so you can get to some of the higher level stuff. But that costs some silver, so I mean there's no rush to do that, but when you're ready to sort of move into the higher level ground bait recipes and stuff, you will have to level it up. Certainly as you're getting close to PVA. For now, if you don't want to spend a lot of silver, just make it as you need it, and especially if you're fishing in a feeder spot for crucian gibels or eventually for bream, ground bait tends to work really well for those fish. That's correct, Cereal, but it ends up being cheaper to do feed and the last attractant you have at some points during the leveling process versus just the most recent base. But figuring out the cost on that feed thing is more a recent thing. When I did it, I just did it with most recent base. But it actually works out cheaper in silver to use feed and attractant. I wish double nuts. I do have no idea. I mean, to keep my sanity, what I've been doing, I'm going to switch back to the other way, by the way. I've been keeping one line with size 12 hook with night crawlers and cheese, which has allowed me to occasionally catch trophy Chinese sleepers, which is kind of fun. But on these two lines, I am trying to get the quickest bite rate possible, so I'm using size 24 hook with worm. I've got both of these set up the same way, and that is how I've caught most of my presents. What's up, Vape? Welcome back. Yeah. Once you get focused on leveling up ground bait, it's actually not that bad. Just take some silver and a little time. If you have happy hour and all that, it's a lot easier, but it's doable. It's one of the least painful things to level up. That's exactly right, Knox. The reason why it works out to be cheaper with feed is because attractants have 5 uses per bottle. You know what, Undead? I was yesterday. Today, I've kind of gotten into a groove that I'm really enjoying because I'm pulling out a reasonable amount of Chinese sleeper trophies on my third rod. So my first two, I'm just kind of not even paying attention, just muscle memory, not even worrying about it. I'm down to my last present, so hopefully the last one will come eventually. And I'm just having a good time, just chilling, just enjoying it. It's whatever. I don't know if that's true or not, Big Daddy. A lot of people like using those. I'm doing 1 meter depth. I've caught almost all of mine at 1 meter, but I've also only fished at 1 meter for most of the time. It's just kind of one of those things where I don't think it matters. I think you're just trying to get as high a bite rate as possible. That's not a good example. Yeah, I use the red a lot just because other people have said it's their favorite. I don't know that how much that matters, to be honest. But did you catch some sturgeon on bait fish? I've been trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my bait fish. Some of them I might try to get a few eel at Volkov. I know Ladoga had a spot that people were catching some fish off bait fish. I don't know. We'll see. What spot, Samara, if you don't mind? Let me get my map pulled out so I can visualize it. I'm terrible with just thinking about the numbers, you know. Do I want to bait fish for sturgeon? That's interesting. That's good to know. 41,108. Okay, I know that spot. And that is a 32, 33 clip, right? I don't have the direction listed for that spot, 33 clip. Is that just, let's see, 4108? Is that's straight down? It's like into this hole down here, right? So southwest cast, 33 meters. Bait fish, huh? Okay. Are they preferring any particular bait fish or all of them good? Is that right, Big Daddy? That's interesting. For some people, the pond is on fire right now, it sounds like. Southwest. Okay, thank you. Okay, very good. And I'm sure you're catching random other stuff there too, right? I mean, that would just be a useful time to, a useful way to go through the bait fish, right? Like at least make some decent silver, have some fun, get spooled, maybe, who knows? It's a good idea. If y'all haven't already, please go over and follow Undead Samurai. Has done a lot of great streams lately. He's really been putting in the time. Try to support all the content creators if you enjoy watching folks stream this game. Caught a few burbs overnight. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do a couple rides on bait fish just to get through them. I've got quite a few at this point. What's up, Rick? It's good to see you again, Rick. Oh, I'm sorry, Samurai. I didn't even notice the raid. So sorry. Thanks for the raid, buddy. So you were still streaming up until now, huh? I need to have, I don't know what's happened. I need to go reset everything. I used to have noise indicators, alerts, and all that when somebody raided and everything. And now my Streamlabs chat box, it doesn't even show the raid. So if I don't have Twitch pulled up, it doesn't even like say that a raid has happened on the chat that I'm watching. So sorry I missed that for so long. got all the gifts, only alcohol for you. I'm sure that'll be the case for me, but I just want to see this last premium gift. Did you end up going for gifts as well, Samurai? No catfish. That's good. That's one thing I don't want to... Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see here. We need to empty our net. Is that right? Yeah, I don't know what. I feel like I just need to reset everything, and sometimes that just takes care of it. Welcome back, Lulu. Just trying to see if there's anything we want to keep. We could keep our big gibble in case we get one more gibble that size. Alright, so biggest gibble we'll keep. Everything else we're getting rid of. I didn't even notice I caught a bream. We had the one trophy sleeper. Most of our silver's off of sleepers. Okay. One more fatty gibble and we'll be able to turn that in. Ground bait? I don't know. I mean, yeah, that is so weird. That's frustrating, Undead. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Are you using like the Studio OBS, or are you integrated with the OBS that has the Streamlabs integration? Because I'm still on the old, like, regular Studio version. So which spot are you at, Big Daddy? On the at the pond. Are you in the normal spot? I was really hitting for people today. I'm surprised you're not seeing any fish at all. 126. Can you use any of the red krill components for ground bait yet? No, no, no. Let's don't do that, Hubble. I do not, Dragon. Oh, okay. I got you. What about... I bet a lot of the fishy stuff is high level, isn't it? Like the... what am I thinking of? Yeah, dried crustaceans. Flaxseed. Yeah, zebra mussels. All this is high level stuff. They're really, it's going to be tough to get a, you have to get creative with something. I'm just not in the mood to do something like that tonight, Hubble. I've never gone after him. I certainly don't want to start tonight. We'll see. Might feel like it sometime, but yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Erdy. I didn't even think about that. We could just make it for him and send it to him. He can use the ground bait. He just can't make it with those ingredients. Wait, is that big enough? No, I think it has to be over a kilo, doesn't it? Which I probably got this 1 big kilo when I had the red worms and night crawlers on the other rod and the bigger fish. Yeah, 2 over 1.1 kilo. It's probably less likely now that we're not using that other setup, but that's okay. Oh, that's nice, Erdy. Thank you. What size line? On my small ones, I've got 3.6 fluorocarbon on that one and 4.3 on this one. So I'm basically just not going to catch the kettleball. You know what I mean? Like I'm just kind of, if the kettleball hooks in, I'll just have to switch maps, come back. When I first started, I was using 6.4 and I was able to get the kettleball in, but with using 24 hooks and worms, like I don't need that much strength other than the kettleball. What's the kettleball? You haven't seen that yet? It's just really heavy. If you don't have a decent strength line, it's actually hard to get it out of the water. It's not in a gift though. It just comes straight out like the kettleball. There isn't really much you can do with it though. And you can get several of them. Some people have gotten lots. Yeah, I'm using 24 hook. Yeah, I've popped one line and on a kettleball, so I'm gonna stop trying with these thin lines. Yep, 24 hook and worm. I'm just trying to get the fastest bite rate possible. It's the strategy that's made the most sense to me of all the tinfoil hat ideas. Although to keep my sanity up, I'm allowing the third rod to be a little more exciting, but very slow bite rate. Winch them out, yep. And it doesn't, like on the 4.3 line, I can actually pull it up to the shore. It doesn't start to want to snap unless I change elevations, and then the pressure is too much. It like I can't move with it anymore without snapping the line. So I'd probably have to go this way and not change elevation and just like pull it up on the shore. It's just not worth it, you know. It's too risky to break the line. It's not worth it with the small line. I say do it, Lulu. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything. Just see if you like it. See if you enjoy it. Really, the key to starting to stream is just to do it. You know what I mean? And just see how it goes. Got 2 presents. Nice. Your bite rate is slow. Oh, absolutely. Just do it for fun. That's the way to do it. And when if you stream RF4, it's kind of nice because it's such a tight community that, I mean, they watch me, so they'll watch anybody, right? But with other games where it's really competitive and whatever, I would, for some people at least, I think it's worth just like not even looking at the viewer count, hiding that from yourself somehow, and just to get in the habit of trying to be very natural and talkative and interactive without even worrying about if somebody's actually there or not. All right, we're going to give it the rest of the night and into the morning, but by noon, we're going to take a break from present fishing and go do something else for a little while. That's not to say I won't come back, though, because I am definitely wanting to put the time in to try to get this last premium present, just in case it's something fun. Yeah, it's kind of like talking to yourself, you're right, because you don't really have anybody there when you first start, or unless you're, again, RF4 sometimes is a little different, but you just got to get comfortable with talking. And I'm not a super talkative person naturally, out in the wild, you know. So I'm not the best example. I mean, sometimes I'm fine with just being quiet, but as a streamer, it does help if you're willing to sort of narrate what's going on to a degree. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. You've got a little niche based on your language. That's good. I can see it now. Lulu's in the jungle. It pays to have multiple personalities. Get them all. They're awesome, especially white snowflake. Interesting. Only one bot lane, yeah. For a short period of time, I actually streamed and played a lot of Smite when it first came out. So I know just enough about a MOBA type game to be dangerous. And that's the reward for having this one line be nice and slow, is you occasionally catch something fun. Yeah, Smite was so fun when I have tried to go back, it's such a big game now. They've got so much going on, so many characters. I've just gone back every once in a while just to check it out and see what's going on. It's like a different game. But that was a really fun experience when that game first came out. Again, pretty tight, reasonably sized community. The developers were so like involved with their community. It was interesting. It was kind of an interesting time, but I remember Athena. I remember when Chunghai, I don't remember how to say her name. When she first came out, I just like immediately took to her and played her all the time. Decent. I mean, she's changed over the years some, but decent DPS and nice heals. And it just kind of fit my personality and playthrough. Chunga, I think is how you say it. I used to play her all the time. I think I'm whatever it is, diamond, whatever with Chunga. Oh, is that right, Serial? I played League of Legends very briefly. Many years ago. I don't even know when that. It was so long ago. I'm not sure. Like, I never really got super into it. There's that random bream we get about once a day. Yep, Chinese. That's right. No more sleep, no more eating, no more lull. Only RF4. I just don't like, I don't know. I guess I'm not a huge competitive person, so that type of game eventually it just kind of grates on me a little bit because of the community and everything. Well, we'll have to remember this. If we're ever needing bait fish, you get such a variety here and in such high quantity. Especially the crucian, rough, and then a decent amount of roach too. I guess according to what bait you're using, but... perch as well. I don't know, for a second I was thinking present there. See your RNG makes you delete the game. Mini insults, yeah. I mean, and I'm pretty thick-skinned. I mean, I can ignore a lot of that, but I do just get tired of like the way people treat each other and stuff. Yeah, we might, Lulu. Yeah, if I don't get it by noon, I'm out, but I'll try again probably later in the stream. I want to give it at least a good effort every day. What in the world? I'm ready for the sleepers to start biting so that we don't have all these long nibbles again. That's exactly right. That's why I'm even okay doing it during happy hour like we did tonight, because it's leveling up float, which is something I want to do eventually. Keep getting it higher. You're getting commons? What level are you bottom fishing? What percentage do you have it up to, Big Daddy? You do a lot of spin fishing, huh? What's up, Hunter? Welcome back. I am sick of these nibbles. Come on now. Just gonna call it in. Last present incoming. What is that? You don't have one of those? Oh, I've got to send you one. Remind me, who are you? Let's see if I can remember. Lulu is... Yeah, Pedro. Are you in game right now, Pedro? Play on. Lulu, play on. Was that a drum? Do you not have one either, Catfish? 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 Dragon? Alright. Send me an in-game message. Send a message to MDawg. And just put drum on there. Where do you get it from? Tunguska. You can't get it yourself till you go to Tunguska, but you can have one from me. There's Catfish. No problem. You have one already, don't you, Cereal? Who was saying that? Who else doesn't have one? Dragon? You want me to send you one, Dragon? Okay. No way. You caught a blue bag? After you got the shaman's tambourine? That's perfect. It's doing its job then. Ooh, night crawlers. That's nice. It's a good, very useful bait for your level. My tambourine seems to be broken. Nordic runes. Broken tambourine. So you actually get it with, I guess I don't have any. There's a, once you can go to Tunguska, if you buy the Tunguska vodka, it comes in a box with 2 bottles of the vodka and 1 tambourine. Okay. 5 bottles of vodka. Really? You have a chance of getting in one of the gifts too? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's gotten expensive. It used to be what, 2 something? Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did remember some people saying they got that in their big premium. That's right. I think I want to cast this one just a little farther out. Is that right, Serial? Well, the bite rate is nice on these two rods. I'm just not getting lucky on the present. Are you freaking kidding me? And this is a real light one. This is 3.6. There's no chance that's anything else, right? Hey, same to you, Chaos. Oh my goodness, I got the wrong bait on there, guys. No wonder it's not been working. I have done that before. Selected potatoes instead of cheese. Oh, it's still on there. I'm not sure it's even possible on this size line. It's definitely not something I want to participate with. Yeah, the blue Vinga is really heavy. How do you think baitfish would do at the cottage pond? What if we just sat here doing this? Do you think we would, like, confuse some people? I think people are so used to watching float fishing on streams, they might not even, like, realize that this wasn't... Daggum! Okay. Wow. Look at that perch. Maybe we've been fishing at the wrong dock, guys. Monster perch first catch. you've had 2 hours and two presents in 2 hours. And were those your first 2 presents vape, or have you caught them before? Because that's pretty slow if those were your first 2 presents. If you're halfway in or so, that's about right. Level up on 43 on Cottage Pond. How are you doing it, Tuba Hunter? Did you have good success? Were you at the pond? That's total presents? Yeah, that's just bad RNG right now for you. At noon, Hubble. At noon. So like in 1 hour. I'm going to give this one more in-game hour. And then I think I'm going to try the sturgeon spot that Undead was talking about. I agree, Lulu. We ought to do something. I think the reworking of Mosquito is awesome, but man, I wish they would have done a reworking of Cottage Pond. What if Cottage Pond was like a fun place to fish? Not just for frogs, you know? There's a lot that could be done there. They could turn that into a legitimate fishery. Basically, as long as you're using telesticks here, Hunter, you're good. What I've been doing and having the most success with is just using really small hooks and worms. You're basically just going for high bite rate. And then there's a chance that you'll catch presents that'll have random stuff in it. Some of it worth a decent amount of silver. Most of it's like food and drinks and stuff. If you are premium, then you have a very, very, very small chance of your bigger premium bag of having something really special in it, worth a ton of silver. Winding Rivulet needs a rework too. I've never been a huge fan of winding. I do like having a place where you can go to get gold baits pretty easily, but I would say it could use some freshening up. I think the problem is the reworking stuff is kind of fun and nice, and I don't know how big the development team is at this point, but I'd almost rather them working on new lakes instead of reworking stuff. Although I love what they've done with Mosquito. Like, I'm not bitter about it, but anyone know a hot spot on Amber? I don't. I haven't fished Amber very much, at least, since the Christmas event started and the server reset. You like to fish chub there? Yeah, that's good. You are premium? Nice. Do I use leaders? I'm using straight fluorocarbon line. If you're not using straight fluorocarbon line, then yes, I would use leaders because that may increase your bite rate. Just anything to increase your bite rate. Yeah, I've been catching little golden tench here too, catfish. It's pretty fun. You made 25 silver in half an hour at Tuba. Yeah, it's just not working for you, Big Daddy. After I drown some bait fish, I might go try the pond as well, so we'll see if it's any better for me with PVA and everything. What baits were you using, by the way? Were you using the what's on the weeklies? I guess the other thing you could do is use the smaller version of the boilie and pellet. You might not get quite as big a fish, but might increase your bite rate. You made 1,500 silver at the pond without PVA. There you go. That's the person you need to talk to. You doing what, 21 meter clip, Hunter? Right at the 4 meter hole. Octuba. We're talking about Octuba map. I don't know if I've seen you here before, Cobra on PC, but welcome. If I have seen you and don't remember, I apologize. Old brain. Yeah, Undead did something similar to that earlier today. Although that was with PVA, I'm sure. But still, some good silver to be made. It's time, isn't it? Past time, in fact. All right, we'll get these fish and then we'll depart. Nice. It's a nice little order for winding. Yeah, chub are fun to catch there, especially since you can catch them on feeders and spin. Do a combination of both. That actually is pretty good. At times, like sitting on trophies with feeders is quite nice. It's a good break from the crucian gibble or bream grind. We'll have to come back, search for some gifts a little later tonight. I tell you what, once we get, I don't know if KP is on. I would love to do it while KP is here, but we may just have to start. We're going to start doing some, break the gold baits into like groups of 5 and 10 and start sending them out to some winners. Oh, look. Another Chinese sleeper for the road. Let's see. Oh. Yesterday you were talking here. I'm sorry, Cobra. I apologize. Well, welcome back. Oh, you were doing that with algae. And was that with carp rods, Hunter, or were you doing match rods? All right. I guess we'll check for bait fish one more time, huh? So you're doing that on feeders. Oh my goodness. So you weren't even going for the buffaloes and big heads and stuff. You were doing the silvers. Silver, was that a lot of that silver from a lot of that silver from silvers, or were you catching a lot of grassies and stuff too? Oh, nice, Dragon. That's actually, do you know that's actually worth a ton of silver. A ton of silver if you hold it for when you're going to mount, if you decide to mount a really, really nice big trophy fish. Tench are biting right now? That's awesome. That's awesome, Hunter. Maybe I'll try that later too. That's fun. That's crazy that that spot is so good with 2 different setups right now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, 300 silver just for the I mean, imagine like if you catch a, I don't know, like a trophy red starvis carp. Like how much is that going to cost to mount? And you can just turn that ticket in and just do it, you know? Kind of embarrassed to think about how much silver we've made grinding away in this little spot. It's got to be over 1,000 silver now, but it was so slow. I mean, you could make so much more in different spots. Yeah, I'm still thinking about these vintage reels. Oh, let me show y'all. Like, I don't know why, but this is the kind of thing that makes me excited in the game these days. Is cool looking setups. Aren't those some cool looking setups? I'll be right back, guys. Quick bio break. If I was you, Cobra, if you're into spin fishing, I would rotate trolling Corey and Volkov based on where you're doing the best any particular day. If you're into carp fishing, then Oldberg and Bear, kind of finding hot spots there. You got a boilie box? Nice. What kind was in it? And how many did you get? Yeah, Proton 6000s are good catfish. Good, like bream reels. Bream is a good fish to farm, absolutely. I'm not sure if there's any like really hot bream spots at the moment, but there's maybe some decent ones. Mosquito, Oldberg. 150 boilies? That's actually worth a ton of silver too. That's nice. I shouldn't say a ton. It's worth a reasonable amount. Okay, so let's think about this. Hunter, did I already say this out loud or just in my brain, or just in my mind? Would you mind, Hunter, sending me a single piece of ground bait of the recipe you were using for silvers? Because I have some old silver recipes, but if I end up doing that, it'd be nice to have a new PVA recipe to use. Okay, so no one liked my Boonison setups. I see how it is. I'm so excited about them. It's okay. Y'all just need to see them in action. Then you'll be more impressed. Then you'll be more moved by them. I can't believe we're going to do this, but we're going to do this, aren't we? Where's my Venga? So are we going to do 2 or 3 bait fish? I think we'll do 2 bait fish. What's the bait of the week down there for sturgeon? We'll put 1 set up with PVA, because that'll put PVA flavor in the water, right? Hello? What am I looking for? Russian sturgeon. Daggum. I don't want an 87 kilo one. I mean, I do. So it looks like mole crickets. Mole crickets. Those reels? Yeah. Yeah, this is what you were looking at. We'll get them out later. Hopefully we'll find somewhere to go fish, but they look nice. Rhinos and crays you had more luck with? Okay. Crayfish it is. All right. What am I doing here? Thank you. Whoa. That's a lot. You don't have to send me that much, Hunter, because I'm actually going to be making it into PVA. Maybe I won't. For silvers, I'll do method, won't I? I could put ground bait on it. You were doing loop rig, though. I might send those back to you, Hunter. I might end up doing PVA, but at least I have the recipe. Thank you. Okay. Bait fish. I'm trying to decide if I want... Yeah, I guess I will do, okay. So we need to get our, we need to free our, you know, Tagara. And our, where's my Venga? Where's my Venga hanging out right now? Oh, it's on a match rod. I see you, Venga. How big of a leader am I using? 35? What am I doing here? Crab and mussel mix, okay. No, I have not, Big Daddy. How big of a setup were you going with, Samurai? I don't remember how I used to set up my... I think it's with all the way with the big boy stuff on, right? For sturgeon? Oh, he was using real big stuff. Okay. I can do that on the Benga. There's no point in doing that on the Tagara or the Megara. As you know. Just no point. I don't even have that spot as active right now. Oh, yep, they do. Never mind. They do have that as an active spot. Okay. No. I'm going to try that later, Hunter. Okay. $74 liter. Am I going to hate my life if I don't go that high? I don't want to have a beluga party. I just don't. We've got so many bait fish. I'm going to do that. I'm going to start off with bait fish stuff. All right, let's go with Tagara. Let me think here. We could use braided, huh? We can go 35. You don't like the West Hill? I use my carp rods for this stuff. I mean my my nicer ones. Because of bait fish need that higher test, and I don't have TI legacies, so alright, so we did perch on that one. What do we want to start off with here? Maybe a roach? We'll just switch it up on bait fish. Okay, and then this one we're gonna go. You can actually do just sturgeon don't care. You can definitely use braided leaders. This is a little bit of a dangerous setup, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going for sturgeons with my bait fish. Okay. Oh, look at those squirming little fish. They're so cute. But they're sitting out of water. It's kind of sad. Alright, I need dried krill. More zebra mussels. And that's it. Dried krill, more zebra mussels. Why do I have a feeling they won't be in stock here? I do need to put them in the water, or at least in my backpack, and then we don't think about it. Dried krill. It's expensive. And zebra. All right. We're good. $41.08. They deserve it because R4 doesn't give you blue Venga. Kettleball for the win. Oh, thank you, Vape. Vape said Boonison is a nice rod, and for some reason it got flagged, but thank you. What did the fishes do to you? I'm about to put them in the water. We do have a little bit of a boat ride first, but we're about to put them in the water. I think I'm technically supposed to put a lot stronger stuff on here for sturgeon, aren't I? We're going to be hurting. If you get beluga, just Alt F4. Yeah, just run for the hills. If I get a beluga, I will just be running for them hills. It's funny, like I did this stinking... sturgeon comp, and I've already forgotten how I set my stuff up. I know I was like, had my biggest setup on the Venga, but I was making it work with Tagara and Megara as well. Just overloading them like crazy. Alright, so here's somebody that's got... Now this is with a Venga, but they have the 39 kilo. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just give it a go, see how it goes. Oh yeah, no. We're not trying to catch beluga right now. We're not trying to do that at all. We'll just do one day, because hopefully... You were using 80 kilo? Yeah. You only used bait fish on the Venga? Yeah. I guess I'm going to take a chance here. I'll put smaller bait fish. I definitely won't put perch on the second one. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want any of the lugas. No luga, please. It's a quiet boat. Not even the sea luga. To wear down a line? Why do you need to wear down a line? Teach me. So you've got 80 kilo line for the TI, which I don't have TIs yet. But yes, I'm tracking with you. Oh. Prevent it from breaking the rod. So how do you wear it down? You use it on the jerk rod? What if you or yeah, I mean, wouldn't your leader protect you? Where am I going right now, by the way? Is that right? That's interesting. So jerk rod really moves through some line, huh? Yeah, so if you put a leader on it all, you're limiting your strength significantly. So should I not be using leaders when going for sturgeon and just make sure that my line's not... I don't know, I get a little nervous since I only have one Venga. You discovered that when pike were hot in Oldburg. Yeah, I just don't remember how I used to set up for sturgeon. It's been a while since that team comp. It's normal. Wait, so we want to be on the land here, right? Burns fast. Yeah. What did I just say? Here we are. If you're targeting sturgeon thing, I use 60 kilo line with a 60 kilo mono. Yeah, I'm pretty close to that, except I'm using fluorocarbon. Although, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So 150 is too heavy. We probably don't want to use perch anyway, do we? Perch more likely to catch scary things. Let's do roach. Rough. We're aiming here? I think that's right. Like right at the end there. What are rough good for? We actually could start with a crucian on this one. Is that going to be too heavy? Yeah. So let's see. This is why you need TIs for bait fishing. Okay, so we're basically only going to be using... Oh, that crucian will work. Yeah, we're only going to be able to use some of the bait fish. Rough is certainly fine, but... I think this is right, if I remember correctly. Come back to Papa. Should I have PVA on... I can't do PVA on bait fish, that's right. It's hard to throw these fish. That barely went far enough. Wait, do I want it to go right? Not necessarily. Not very aerodynamic. They're really not. 36 kilo, huh? I'm telling you, it's gonna suck. On most fish, that, I mean, some of the fish we can catch here, that's gonna really suck. 36, 31.7. Might as well put 36 on there. We'll put one of the 36 that's worn down a little bit so that the leader will break first. Okay. Hopefully we don't break anything. Hopefully we don't do anything stupid here as we try to drown some bait fish. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that was quick. Alright, so the first thing we're going to be doing is 10 rhinos. I'll start the giveaway in a second here. And if the bait fish is too slow, we might just keep bait fish on 1, I guess. I don't know. What's my test on this one? Yeah, it's better to have it on the Avalons. Hey, it's a Burby. It's a decent one. I like it. Okay. KP. And this is for 10 rhinos. Everyone can join. Open giveaway. Especially if you are, I mean, anyone obviously can join this. Rhinos are good for anyone, but especially KP wanted to make sure that lower level players had a chance to get some gold baits that you don't have the bait harvesting leveled up to get yet. So we're going to break this up into little like 5 and 10 spots so that several people will get a chance at them. Go ahead and join that giveaway if you're interested. KP, exclamation point KP. We'll keep it open for a couple minutes and then we will start giving them out. Cool. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, you can get 5 of those green bags, can't you? You don't need a ticket, just do exclamation point KP. No requirements to enter. You just enter once. What's up, Phil? What are you doing, Remax? Why is Shroud showing up in my channel? Hey, Shroud. You know, Amber has been great recently, Guardian, but since the update, I'm not sure if it's been quite as good. I think Tuba Pond has been more of the place to fish for carp in the last couple days. It's my understanding. Yes, I have definitely seen the price of glass bottles because I am slowly but surely leveling up my cooking. All right, so after we go through KP's smaller gold bait giveaways, thanks to Jack's generous donation, we're going to be giving away 50 rhinos at one time. So we'll save the big one for last. 50 rhinos at one time. I don't know what they were before, Phil. I didn't level up my cooking until recently, unfortunately. All right, guys, let's go ahead and pick a winner here. Grats to Defiance. Defiance, would you speak up in chat? Tell me what your in-game name is. It's okay, there's going to be more, Big Daddy. Alright, what's your in-game name, Defiance? Alright. Just derping. Alright, next we're going to do... I'm not going to start it yet, but we're going to start it soon. Next we'll do 10 more rhinos. So I'm going to go through them in order. So we're doing 10 more rhinos, and then we'll do 5 rhinos. And then same thing with Schaefer's. We'll do 10, 10, 5. And with mole crickets, we'll do 10 and 10. I won't wait too long. We'll... start it up again here shortly. And then after all the 10, 10s, and 5s, we'll do one big 50 one thanks to Jack. Towards the end of the stream, I'm hoping I'm going to catch my Blue Vingas cereal. That's what I'm hoping. I guess we could go down in size of our bait fish hooks. Just try to burn through some fish a little more quickly. We'll see what it's like during the daytime. It might pick up a little bit. Don't be spreading that cereal. Come on now. No affiliation. Ever. I'm right here at Tuba. Two burbies. Two little burbies so far, Hubble. Actually, one decent sized burbie. Oh, that stinks, zombie. What's up, Petty? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Type exclamation point KP for a chance to win 10 rhinos. Cereal. Oh. What are you talking about, cereal? You streaming? I don't see any cereals on my RF4 list. Oh, your shift. Nice. You're at work. Are you going to get to go home and fish? Is that the plan? Nice. That's awesome. By the way, when we're fishing for our presents, why haven't we been doing like hour-long, I don't know, comps for like biggest crucian or biggest sleeper or something to make it more interesting? We should totally do that. Oh, last premium present? Maybe we'll get ours at the same time. You, me, and Lulu. Last premium present. If I go back to Mosquito tonight, I'm going to start a comp for y'all if you're interested, and we're going to try to catch a nice big fat sleeper. Don't tell me that, Undead. Yes, Phil, we're going to do the most bored comp. Thanks for giving me a title name. I was trying to figure out what I would call it. Thank you, Phil. What if you can't catch presents during comps? Yeesh. Did I just say that out loud? All right, guys. Type exclamation point KP if you want a chance to win 10 rhinos. We only have 8 people in the comp. Took you 3 hours to get one? Yeah, Motion. I've tried a lot today for my last one and I haven't gotten it yet. We're about to close the giveaway. Last chance to get 10 rhinos. I should have done the 5 first. It's kind of anticlimactic to go 10, 10, and then 5, right? So for the chafers, we'll do 5 and then 10, 10. That'll be much better. I hear you, Knox. That last bag. All right. I just want to say, good luck, everyone. The Undead Samurai. The rich just get richer. Isn't that how this game works? The rich just get richer. I don't think Undead Samurai has ever sent me a message in his life, so I'll probably have to do this the hard way and actually find him. He certainly doesn't hang out in my chat. I don't know if it's spelled the same way. You're not level 19. I'm going to send it to your alt account. You've got so many rhinos already on your main account, right? I saw you for a second. Excuse me. All right, grats. I'm not catching fish, so I'm glad we're doing giveaways. Reset. All right. Notice that the prize is for 5 rhinos. 5 rhinos. Giveaway open. Exclamation point. KP. If you have won rhinos already tonight, please refrain from entering the rhino competition. But you're welcome to join in when we switch to other baits. You may ask something, Serial. Ask away. I will let you know if I know. To the person that just sent me the private message, I appreciate that, but please know that you don't have to do that, only if your heart so desires. I don't know. I don't know. There are some like things you can do to you can make it where like only subs or only people that follow either can win, or you can like make it so that they're more likely to win. You can break it down into ticket cost, but I just do it standard. You don't even have to follow the channel to enter the giveaway. Anybody can enter no matter what. I don't know anything beyond that though. Thank you, Undead. I just didn't want to say your name out loud, but I also didn't want to type at the moment. Which program is that? This is Streamlabs chat box. It's actually the way that I read chat. I'm not going to show that right now because it also shows whispers, but it's the way that I typically read chat. Although it doesn't show everything, so sometimes I'll have Twitch on my other monitor as well. I mean, yeah, Twitch chat, so that I can get all of the notifications. All right, anybody else want a chance to win 5 rhinos? Exclamation point KP. About to close that one out. Hey, what's up, Probably Fishing? Welcome back. It does show whispers, yeah. All right, we're going to close this one. Good luck, everyone. And the winner is Remax. Grats, Remax. 5 rhinos for Remax. And coming up next, we will switch over to the chafers. So we'll be doing a 5 chafer giveaway very shortly. Remax, remind me if... Is your name the same in-game? I feel like it is. Yep, same name. Thank you. Remax bike. Level 28. This is you, your main account, correct? Oh, I won the Pulsar last night. Remax is pulling in some prizes. Congrats, Remax. That'll make KP happy. He was especially hoping that some of the lower, like mid to lower level guys would have a chance to win some stuff tonight. I don't know how to spell Chafer. Chafer. 5 Chafers. And I will start that in a little bit. Wow, thank you for being here. Glad you could win something. I hope for everyone to win something. It's just not mathematically possible. Earn, thanks for the follow. And like I said, guys, I appreciate the support. You're welcome to follow the channel. But don't feel like you have to for these giveaways. You can just enter the giveaway straight up no matter what. Oh, bait fish alert. That's decent too. It might not be. My friction brake was down at 0 basically. It's not decent. Yes, I was doing that, Hunter. For me, that was been the best for me, is just keeping them at 1 meter, small hooks, worms. Just trying to get a high bite rate. I certainly can, Undead. This is nice. We haven't used this Venga in a little while. Get it out, make sure it's still working. And hey, guess what? We got a dinosaur fish. Got a little dinosaur. Whoa, we fell in the water. Alright. Well, is that one too big or is that the right size? Yeah, that's too big. Let's see here. We probably have some other small crucians. Let's go back with another crucian, just see how back-to-back crucians go. Thank you, Vape. Ooh, interesting. Remember that day when a Nace took my gold bait? That was a fun day. Okay. Why isn't it showing up? Oops. I've done that 3 times now. Okay. Yeah. I think, what would you say, like, I feel like maybe even more so around 18 kilos or so. You don't have to fight too much on an 18 kilo and that silver amount goes up even more. But yeah, you're right. If you could just get like a decent bite rate on 10 to 20 kilo sturgeon, you're going to be in some good silver and not killing your gear. GRG. Gurga, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. So far the rough's been a little slow. Well, I mean, both of them have been slow. We just caught our first bait fish, so we'll see if daytime does a little better, though. Surprised that we didn't get a burbot on one of the bait fish. 17 kilos, 100 silver. There you go. All right. Giveaway. I think I've got this right. 5 chafers, exclamation point KP. Let's do it. All right, we've switched over to chafers. We're going to do 5, 10, 10. 12 is around 70. Nice. Get yourself 5 chafers. We'll go pretty quick since this is just the 5 one. And then we'll knock it up to 10. Anyone's welcome to join this, even if you've won a bait before. Just don't enter on the same baits if you win one of them. Burbot on the line. Hey, if it's a burbot, it's a nice one. What's a decent sized weak fighting fish? He was strong enough to pull for a second, but as soon as I turned his head, he's like, all right, cool, I'm coming in. Yeah, it looks like a dinosaur. Prehistoric fish. It'd be awesome if it would have been a sterlet. There we go. We'll do that all day, right? All day long. Yep. Exclamation point KP for a chance to win 5 chafers. Good luck, everybody. Grats to Zombie. Have you some chafers, Zombie. Zombie, are you saying, what's your in-game name? Let me know in chat, please. Arthas, I like it. For the Alliance. Absolutely. All right. Thanks again for the raid, Undead. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good sleep. If y'all haven't already, go follow Undead Samurai. Catch his streams. Rhinos are good for sturgeon, would be the primary thing that you would see people target with them. Same with the chafers, although with one of my blue tag roach was caught on a chafer. It was kind of fun. All right, you going to vape? Get some good rest. With all of these gold baits, sometimes, I mean, usually it's sturgeon, but sometimes like sterlet will be really good for them. I can't think of anything else you would necessarily target with them, but I might be not forgetting about something. You don't really target burbot with gold baits. That's awesome. Oh, you were saying goodnight to Sam Vape. I get it. I thought you were saying the same. You were saying Sam. I gotcha. That's awesome. You found that out yesterday? That's amazing. Thanks, Undead. Is this still the same rough? It is. Alright, that's too slow. We're going to go down in size. Hook size, that is. See if we can get a little better bite rate. We should be catching something here on rough, I would think. What's the Cali reel, Hubble? Alright, y'all know the drill. 10 chafers. Giveaway up in chat. Oh, caliber. Yeah, they did. Wait. Yeah, slightly. I think they did. The HSV. I'm not sure about the regular caliber. Yeah, I think it did go up slightly. That's an interesting question. Has anyone caught a bag during a comp? Does anybody know if that's a thing? I mean, I'm not worried about the bite rate necessarily, but like, does it even take you out of the possibility of catching a bag, or is it still good? You haven't gotten any bags, Hunter? I would still do the HSV. I don't think the price changed that much, Hubble. I think it's still the way to go to like slide into carp fishing. But if somebody else has a different opinion, I'd be interested to hear it. Is everybody good with the giveaway entries? Everybody in there that wants to be? You got a few more seconds to enter if you haven't already. Exclamation point KP. You have 2 Narga 8000s. You know, some people do argue Narga over Caliber HSV. Does a slight price change make it a little more in that direction? I don't know. What's the spool size comparison? Isn't that the thing with the HSV? Not only it's got some good strength in it, but it's an early big spool. All right. The Lockout Max. Yeah, it's a strong. All right, everybody, good luck. Double Nuts Grats. What's your in-game name, Double Nuts? We've got same in-game name. All right, we've got one more 10 chafers, and then we switch to mole crickets. Grats, Double Nuts. What does that say? Coos. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Thank you for the follow. We might have to think of another way to drown these bait fish. It's going too slow, isn't it? You too, Vape. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Thanks for the support over on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Yes, that's right. The Narga has a stronger max lockout. If you get, I mean, it's just, that doesn't come into play that often with carp. If you get it completely tired, I mean, if you have a really big special carp, you're not going to be able to lock it out unless you get it completely dead. Your followers pop up videos from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it is. It is, my precious. You do it all the time with carp? See, I just don't. I don't lock my reels with carp very often at all. So there you go. There's a vote for Nargas. And I don't think the Nargas went up in price, right? Favorite character in Lord of the Rings? Goodness, that's tough. Good morning, Twizza. I mean, obviously Sam is pretty cool. Always get a little emotional about Sam and his commitment to Frodo. I'm old enough that I was able to read the books before the movies came out, so when I think of Lord of the Rings in my mind, I think of it more from the books' perspectives, but obviously the movies, they did a great job with them. Yeah, Gandalf is awesome. Aragorn, yeah, it's a good one. Team Legolas. Something about the way Legolas was portrayed in the movies just like hurt it a little bit for me, but and it's funny because I like that actor in like what's that movie about the Crusades, Kingdom Come? Is it Kingdom Come? No, I'm thinking Kingdom Come Deliverance, the video game. What's that movie he was in that was about the Crusades? So it's not that I don't like that actor, but something about him as Legolas was a little hard for me for some reason. Oh, cream of worm tongue. There you go. Yeah, it's not Kingdom Come. It's Kingdom. I'll find it. Hold on. Okay, so we're trying to find Orlando Bloom filmography. Kingdom of Heaven is what I'm looking for. Kingdom of Heaven. That is a long movie, and maybe it doesn't age as well as I would like it to. When I've watched it again, it's not been like as good as I remember it, but it's still fun. It's a interesting movie. There we go. Yeah, see, I think if you're in this spot for real trying to get silver, you probably just get rid of the bait fish and just throw crayfish, mole cricket, and maybe a couple of crayfish. What was the other one that Sam said was working pretty well for him here? What game, Hubble? What game are we talking about? I like Kingdom Come Deliverance a ton, if you're talking about that game. The Lord of the Rings game? Which one? I've played the MMO a ton, but there's several MMO Lord of the Rings based PC games. Yeah, that's the MMO. It's amazing. I mean, if you like that world and you like MMOs, holy cow. Actually, that's what I was streamed before I started streaming RF4. It's got dated graphics, so if that's going to bother you, that might be a problem, but it's like an old school MMO. So much content. Most of it's free. Really captures the world well. Alright. We still have to do one last Chafers. Alright, you know what to do. Big Daddy. That's awesome. Grats. Black carp? What was the size? How can I grind float skill? I'm going to try to get to 30%. Well, have you caught all your presents yet? Because that's the first thing I would do. And then beyond that, just look on, if you look at the VK site, look for posts about, because some of the float fishing you can do here at Tuba, or obviously Tunguska, but some of those fish are worth a ton of silver and XP compared to some of the other float fishing you would do, so look out for those spots. Wow, wait, you caught a 32 kilo black carp? That is awesome. Was it, oh, there it is. Daggum. Is that a profile fish for you? Yes. That's awesome. Grats. Is that spot up north at Bear? Is that pretty good? You're not at 30%. You're just trying to get bolo? Yeah. You can still use telestick. Like a lot of the spots here at Tuba, sometimes up here, sometimes down here, are really close to the shore. You just like telestick out. That is awesome, Maz. Great fish. What a huge black carp. Ooh. That's a consideration. Black carp would be worth consideration for sure. It's also so much silver. So much silver. That sounds fun, Twiz. IRL fishing yesterday, caught 40 fish in 4 hours. Small fish, carp, and yellowfish. That's awesome. A black, red, and albino. Yeah, that would be a tempting layout. You could put all 3 of those on one, you know, at one side or the other. That's an interesting consideration. Do you do a carp section and then a non-carp section? It's going to be worth so much silver. And it's going to cost a ton to, unless you have a ticket. That would definitely be worth one to use a ticket on. How many slots? I think you have 6 total, right, guys? This might be a nice one if it's a sturgeon, like, again, in that, like, 10 to 20 range. It's not going to hurt my gear, but it's going to be some decent silver. Oh, that's awesome, Motion. Really good happy hour. Yeah, 3 each side of the wall. And there's no size, like, it can be any size on any of the spots, as far as I know. This thing doesn't want to come in as much, but it also doesn't want to pull. I'm pretty sure it's another... Oh, he was just like stuck. He's actually smaller. Very small. That's not the size we're looking for. He must have been stuck on the bottom for a minute or something. Alright. Is everybody good with their entries for the last chafers? Exclamation point KP. You got a couple more seconds here. Yeah, I should still be streaming in an hour, Serial. It's only 11:46 here. I'll go a couple more hours at least, I think. Thanks, Serial. Alright, good luck to everybody. Motion. Dang, Motion came in at the very end and picks up the chafers. Alright, what's your in-game name, Motion? Very good. Very good. Grats to all the chafer winners. Let's get set up for... We got 2 more giveaways for mole crickets, and then don't forget the big one at the end is going to be Jack Rhinos 50 in 1. One big deal for 50 rhinos. But what is next is 10 mole crickets. And that'll be starting soon. Is that right, Maz? That's awesome. That's over the reeds towards the 3.5. Okay, so you're down at that spot. Okay, cool. And that's where you caught the black carp. Interesting. How's the bite rate overall? I know you got a really nice black carp, but how's the bite rate overall? Oh, did we finally catch a fish on the rough? I don't care what it is. At least we caught a fish. All right, so the crucian has been slow, but it did catch one sturgeon. Rough, I'm starting to think just aren't catching the sturgeon. This caught a chub when we lowered the bait size, the hook size. So let's try, do we want to try a white bream or a roach first? Let's try a roach first. We haven't tried a roach yet in this spot. Rubbish bite rate. Okay. So not a spot I want to stream from right now, but we're sitting on for that big black carp. That is awesome. That is really cool. I feel bad doing all this. KP's not on yet, but it's all good. I'll make sure to let KP know that a lot of folks got some baits tonight. Yeah, this is too slow for me, though. It's been okay because we're doing all these giveaways, but if not, I would be kind of pulling my hair out in this spot right now. I think it might be okay, though, if you really embrace the gold baits for sturgeon and stay away from the bait fish, because if you take the bite rate of what we've gotten on crayfish tail and multiply that times 3, it starts to look a little better. We did have one sturgeon on crucian carp, though. Got you a snack? Nice. I need to get a snack sometime. Maybe after we finish our giveaways and get set up. I think I'm going to go to the pond next. I mean, while we're here, we might as well at least check the pond. I haven't fished there at all today, and I hear it's really good. And we'll use... If we start off with the buffaloes, we'll use this recipe. CPAZ's recipe. And may try what you were saying too, Hunter. Might try some silvers as well. It wasn't good for you, Big Daddy. Yeah, I know. Mangrum has missed big-headed trophies 3 times by less than a kilo in the pond spot. Wow. Tuba is crazy right now. That's what I'm hearing. We got to catch a fish sometime here before it gets to be late at night, because this is like prime fishing time. Something's got to bite something right now. $110 kilos in an hour. Yeah, that was a good happy hour time for you. What'd you decide? You gonna sell it? That's a lot of silver. Yeah, just mount it. That makes sense. I support that decision. Trophy quarry char. Gonna make baits out of it. Come on now. Go mount it. I like it. All right. You know the deal. So this is for 10 mole crickets. 10 mole crickets. What do you mean, Big Daddy? Don't be salty. You didn't see the last one? I did indeed. Motion won the last one. Well, let's check. Although it might be that Bream are more at Oldberg this week than Volkov, yeah. You gotta get it off the ground. And then we'll see if it's tiny or not. Yeah, it's pretty small. Hey, it's all sturgeon here so far, though. It's not like we're catching. I mean, on the bait fish, we're catching. We got that asp or chub or what? A chub, wasn't it? Not an asp, a chub. And overnight, we might get burbot some, but I mean, for the most part, you're catching what you want to catch here. But not on bait fish very fast. It's slow on bait fish. Has everybody entered into the mole cricket giveaway that wants to? Exclamation point KP. Good luck to everyone. Apple! How will you win some mole crickets? Alright, we got 10 more mole crickets coming up very soon, very soon. Absolutely. Thank you again to KP. What for, Lulu? What are you asking about? In what spot for ground bait? Is there like a little fish on here, or is it just not? It's just nibbling? What's nibbling on my crayfish? I remember when I set that thing up to say, can we reach 2,000? That was back when we hit 1,000, and I was like, okay, I won't have to worry about changing this forever. Here we are, getting close. How much time? It says on the ground bait. It's not always the same for everyone, but like this ground bait's 20 hours in game time. Just depends on the ground bait though. You should be able to look under the details to see the time. Same with PVA. Any E-bream spots? There were E-bream on Tunguska, but I don't know if that's still active or not. That's weird. What is Mystic asking? Is it 9 or 12 points into bait harvesting to get the full 39 points? You can only put 6 points into harvesting baits, right? Because you've got the Let's open up that last giveaway for mole crickets. You know what to do. Exclamation point KP. Alright. Is the fish on the bait fish or is it on the crays? I think it might actually be on the bait fish. On the roach. Oh, interesting. We do have the smaller hook on there now. Bait fish hook. We certainly got a small sturgeon. Wasn't very nice. What am I going to eat tonight to help me make it through? I think I've got some leftovers and stuff downstairs. You talking about what I was eating? It's a piece of candy. I'm just trying to keep the hunger at bay long enough until I go get a snack. That was a pretzel. Wait, you've never had a pretzel? How have you dodged pretzels your whole life? That was actually a pretzel filled with peanut butter. Ah, they're not around much in Brazil. Cool. Okay. Only in specific stores. Anybody else want a chance at 10 mole crickets? Exclamation point KP. Oh my goodness, we're catching a fish on bait fish. Say it ain't so. It's very small. Suburbit. A bleak. We shall throw a bleak in. Oh, look. The bait fish are going off. This is actually... This may be trouble. That sounds like that slow death happening right now. What's up, Quillage? Fishing's been pretty good. If anybody wants a chance to win 10 mole crickets, remember just enter exclamation point KP. Oh, we'll be finishing that in just a minute here. I could eat peanut butter like twice a day, easy. No, we're about to see what you are. Somebody identify that for me? That is a sturgeon, right? You. You were close. Very close. I am full of bait fish. All right. Exclamation point KP, 10 mole crickets. This is the last KP giveaway. Thank you so much to KP, who I don't think is here right now, but may see this VOD, or will certainly tell KP in message or later that we appreciate all of the donations. Good luck to everyone. Earn, let me know your in-game name. Grats on the mole crickets. I'm gonna have to send Big Daddy some fish pieces so that he doesn't spread these rumors about my giveaways. Are you still in chat, Earn? I bet you are. Lol, don't. You don't want fish pieces? 100 fish pieces won't make it up to you, Big Daddy? Come on. What is your in-game name, Earn? Too late, I already spammed Discord with it. Alright, thank you. Totally messed up the numbers there. Oh, nice, Hubble. That's good to watch. Good one to watch. Okay, I must have messed it up somehow, Earn. ERN3. Let's just go with that. What's up, Road Mason? How low level are you? Welcome to the game. I do have a YouTube channel that goes over a lot of leveling stuff. But if you have any specific questions here, we're happy to help. Okay, so the last gold bait giveaway of the night. It's going to be a big one, thanks to Jack94. 50 rhino beetles. Let me get it set up. We'll start it here once I get set up somewhere else. We're going to stop fishing this spot. All right, reset. This is the big one, folks. It's a lot of sturgeon that you could catch with this last giveaway. Do we have a fish on? Not yet. Hey, Road Mason, thanks for the follow. Check it out. Yeah, feel free to check it out. You can type, I don't know if somebody already did this or not, but there's a link. But yeah, what level are you? Let us know if you have any specific questions that come up. It's, yeah, some of it early on is just trying out the different types of fishing, see what you like the best, because you're going to have to make some decisions on where you put your skill points, and then it's kind of, yeah, just getting some information about the best gear to get so you don't waste too much time or silver with stuff that's not going to really help you too much. The community's great, though. Hanging out in Twitch streams and people's in-game chats. A good way to hear about good spots and stuff like that. How do you tell if there's a fish on that screen? Yeah, it's a bug that's been in the game for a long time. If there's a fish on, you'll see some blinking like that. Do you see the blinking right now? Have you been doing any of the special event, trying to catch the presents, Road Mason? On mosquito? Four presents left for you, Soa. Check out my house. Oh yeah. I wanted to do that. I just cut myself off. I want to check out people's houses. Anybody wants to show off their house, we'll do that in a little bit. Remind me. Remind me. Oh, I want to see the black carp now. Yeah. I'll do that now. I'll be right back. I'm going to relog. Hold on. Worms are still working. Or are the worms still working? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's what I've caught mine on. I just have one present left, so it's hard to get that last one sometimes, but... If anybody else has some cool stuff set up in your house, let me know a little later in the stream. We'll go look at them. What are PCM? I still have one premium gift bag, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I've got one more. The big premium. Okay, can you send me a message, Moswell? Because I'm... let's see. How can I do this? Mozzinator, right? Mozzina2. Gotcha. It's amazing how quickly they log you in to someone's house. All right, y'all ready for it? Wait. What? What is this? What? What is this? Maybe it takes a minute to update on server side. That's not very nice. That's not family friendly. Did you steal it? It's now in my house. How do you leave? Oh, yeah. Let's give it a couple minutes. Maybe it'll pop up. If you just put it in there, it might take a minute to, like... do its thing, you know? I know that was kind of boring, but 377 silver. Imagine if we had been fishing with 3 rods all set to catch sturgeon with the crayfish or whatever. It really is, like, sturgeon fishing is rarely a waste of time if they're biting at all, because each fish is worth so much silver. I'll go look at it again in a second. I bet it'll show up. All right. Hold on. A lot of them are showing up with just the algae. That is interesting. Okay. Magara. And we want to go back to 32. try this first. We'll try silvers first. It's just a bunch of algae. Oh, wait. We want to do this actually, don't we? Are these the same? Oh, you sent me both. You're awesome. Which did you make more silver? Are you still here, Hunter? Oh, I didn't put the right line on, did I? Yeah, I did not. Still not there? Which did you make more silver on, do you think? The silvers or the buffalo? What's up, Crisis? Happy holidays to you as well. And also, were you doing 20 or 21 clip? You were clip 17. Mind blown. Not the right hook. You made more silver on the wild carps and the big heads than you do the silvers? Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to figure, because I just realized you sent me two different ground baits. You were at one, oh, wait, where's that? I'll show you the ground bait. I'm gonna try the silvers first, and then maybe I'll switch. Yes, they did, Crisis. They are back. Where is 130? 130, 120. Is that this way? Yeah. 17, huh? Thank you, Clockwise. Oh, I've fished over here before. You don't have to worry about the fish going into the river this way, do you? Yeah. 17, huh? So we're aiming just to right of that last flower. Alright, I'm going to do this without PVA, guys. This is without PVA. We're going to test it. See how it goes for me without PVA. I normally would use PVA, but I know some of you don't have PVA yet, so let's just give this a go. You got a heated back massager and a neck massager for Christmas. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a really good Christmas. All right, guys, we're about to start this last giveaway, gold bait giveaway of the night. This is what's on the PVA. Whoops. Flaxseed, hemp seed, spicy hemp, flaxseed, pumpkin seed, freshly cut grass. I'm actually going to make a note of that myself in case this goes really well. We can also turn this into a PVA, and I bet it'll work good there as well. All right, this is for... Type exclamation point Jack if you want a chance to win 50 rhinos. 50 rhinos donated by Jack94. Have a chance to win 50 rhinos. The USA's most experienced players from China. Yeah. Okay. Y'all keep typing, Jack. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Be right back. Manta Mania, thanks for the follow. Remember, y'all need to type !Jack if you want a chance at 50 rhinos. Catch you a bunch of sturgeon one day. Yeah, that's a good one. I'd like to win this one too. 50 rhinos. Rhinos are almost always good for sturgeon. Oh, I don't think so, Crisis. In fact, I'm about to mute myself while I eat my little late night dinner. We got a silver. So you're saying there's a chance. Good job, Hunter. Do I need to go bigger hooks? Why am I catching small fish? Rock and roll. What kind of music do I like? You know, I don't listen to music that much anymore. But when I do listen, I've got a, like on my Spotify list, it does have a lot of rock. Alternative. I don't really like country music that much. I don't really like rap that much, but every once in a while I'll find a rap or R&B song that I like. But that's pretty rare. But other than that, I'm kind of all over the place. I do like classical music. If I could play classical music while I was fishing without having to worry about copyright strikes and stuff like that, I probably would. It's just chill music, you know? If it's over 100 years old, can you do it because of the, what do you call that? I don't know. Twitch and... Are you sure? I don't know. Twitch and YouTube have gotten so crazy about that stuff. I'm not sure. I don't have confidence. Because I wouldn't mind, at least sometimes, you know, having that kind of stuff softly going in the background. I enjoy listening to it. You used one, right? Yeah, large one. That's what I've got on. But I am getting the smalls right now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And after a certain amount of time, you can no longer copyright a song. No, there's just like there's a law about after a certain many years go by, it's like, what do they call that? I can't think of that term. Common something. Yeah, you can listen to no copyright songs. I've just, since all those strikes started going down, especially on the YouTube side, it's been happening for a while over there. I've just tried to be really careful. I used to play Spotify music all the time on stream back in the day, just all the time. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's what you got to worry about is who's performing it and when did they perform it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Lulu. A lot of streamers will still do it, especially small time streamers, which certainly I am a small time streamer. But that's just because they figure they're so small they're not going to get the attention that would, you know, start marking them. But I just don't want to mess with it at all. If it's against the rules, I don't want to do it. Tribal caveman music. All right, let's go ahead and send these rhinos to somebody. What do you say? We'll see if this fish actually turns into a fish, but we're about to pick a winner here. That's what we need to do. Make our own shaman tambourine band. We've caught 4 fish. 3 of them were not markers. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. This looks like a marker. Although it's still not very big. A little grassy. So this is the worst time of day. Like, since we started fishing here, we've been here at the worst time of day possible for carp fishing. So it will only get better, theoretically, as we get a little later in the afternoon, evening, overnight, and then morning. But we'll see. You play violin? Oh, I would love it. That is awesome, Lulu. That is so cool. Seriously, send me something. I'll play it. I love it. Feel like we're at Mosquito again. I think it really might be worth trying putting 1-0 hooks on here. All right. Exclamation point Jack. We're about to close it. Good luck to everyone for 50 rhinos. Good luck, everybody. Lulu! What's your in-game name, Lulu? Congrats, Lulu. Alright. We've got 2 silver carp. Aren't silver carp worth a decent amount of silver? If we could catch a nice big one. I think that is the case. Pedro Lucas, I remember. Oh, I've forgotten already. Dang. Dang, Lulu. Have 50 rhinos, huh? Congrats to all the winners tonight. Always fun to send out some gold baits to everybody, or to a lot of people. Yes, Jack is the donator of the baits. All right, so let me try to answer this question. Mystic Nightmare says, do you remember if it takes 9 or 12 skill points into bait harvesting to get the full 39 points that are shared between skills? I gotta be honest, Mystic, I don't know what we're talking about. Are you talking about with bait harvesting? You can only do 6 points total, right? You can do 3 points for the shovel and 3 points for the scoop. And then you've got bait harvesting maxed out. Isn't that correct? So I have 3 points in the scoop. I mean, in the shovel, sorry. Which, yeah. And so it goes across everything that I can get with a shovel. And then if I put 3 points in the scoop, all these would be filled in, I believe. That's my understanding. But if I'm wrong on that, somebody let me know. I could be wrong. So as far as keepers, we got 2 silvers, 2 grassies so far. I thought it matched out at 6. Okay. Harvesting worms, harvesting red worms. Harvesting night crawlers, harvesting dung beetles, harvesting cockflowers, mole crickets. Yeah, I don't know that it works that way, Mystic. I think there's only... Like, I only have 3 points invested in harvesting baits. And I put them into harvesting worms, right? And that goes across all of the things you can dig. I think if I put 3 points into the scoop, it would go across all the things I can scoop. So that would be a total of 6 points. Again, I could be wrong, missing something, but that's my understanding. All right, they're starting to get a little bigger. It's getting to be a little bit better fishing time, and it's starting to get a little bigger. Harvesting worms, harvesting red worms, harvesting bloodworms for aquatic larvae and plants. Bloodworms and aquatic larvae and plants all fall under the scoop. 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 If I put points in any of these, it's gonna all be the same. All right, just to test it, I'm going to put a 1-0 hook on the middle rod. We'll see if it kills the bite rate. And then you also could try PVA instead of ground bait. That might increase the average size a little bit. We'll see. I'm not sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How would you put in 9 points? I don't understand. I think 6 is the maximum you can put in. Am I wrong on this? Where would you put in 9 points? All of this is scoop. Right? Yeah, I have match rods. I'm so confused. One for scoop, one for shovel. Where would that skill be, Mystic? What would that skill be? Which one? I don't have a skill that says only 2 skills. Thank you, Quillage. Silvers come off better on match rods? Yeah, they may. They may. I'm just trying to duplicate what Hunter did here earlier. And it seems like that silvers are coming in pretty decent on... look at that. 7.1. And that's with the bigger hook size, guys. Immediately got a better size fish. So we'll keep an eye on that. We may switch to 1-0s on all of them. But if you look at the weeklies, it's possible that some of these silvers are coming in on feeders right now, because if you've got some of them that are the algae cabbage, but you've got some of them that are just coming in on algae, so that might just be, it could be somebody just, you know, match rodding on a single bait, but it also could be that they're using feeders. There's a grassy. I'm going to keep an eye on that middle rod, though. I might switch to 1-0 hooks, because we don't want to catch any more gibble carp, if possible. Okay, guys. We're going to be doing 3 more giveaways. Xoa has donated some gold baits for the cause. Just so everyone knows. These are the last 3 giveaways for the night, though. Alright. After these 3, we're done for tonight. And I'm working the next 3 nights, so it might be, you know, a little bit before I'd be able to do any more giveaways anyway. Alright, so the first one we're going to do is 15 rhinos, okay? 15 rhinos. Giveaway open. Let's do it. Exclamation point. XSOA. Should I put 5 kilo Nelma on my wall? I don't think I would, but I don't know. It's a cool looking fish. And if you get a trophy Nelma, it's going to be worth so much silver. I don't know. No worries, no worries, Hunter. It's all good. I have put a 1-0 hook on my middle rod, Hunter, to try to increase the fish size. So far, it was good. I caught my biggest silver from this spot today on the 1-0 hook instead of the large one. But I've still got large one on the first and third rod. Just wanting to make sure that middle rod doesn't get too slow of a bite rate with the bigger hook. What size line does this take? You could probably get away with it on calibers, maybe even like alphas and stuff, because you're in the pond, right? I mean, a lot of what I'm catching is pretty small anyway. But even if you hooked into a really big one, they're just gonna get trapped over there and wear themselves out. It's just gonna take a long time to get them in if you hook into something really nice on a smaller reel. But obviously, something like caliber HSV, something like that or above, would be most comfortable. You're asking line. I happen to be using my 31.7. How big was it? Not huge. It was 7.133. XSOA with an exclamation point in front of it for a chance to win 15 rhinos. We're going to close this first one out here in just a minute. Thank you very much, XSOA, for donating the baits. Good luck, everybody. Remax, grats for the win. That's 25 rhinos for Remax tonight. Alright. Chafers. 15 chafers. You know what to do. XSOA. big boys might be a little more consistent on match. I don't know. Going for Oldberg now, tired of the bag. Yeah, I hear you. All right, where are we here on the giveaway? XSO, exclamation point XSO if you want chafers. And then we got mole crickets after this. Lucky Craft Lures, greetings. You got a couple more seconds to get your exclamation point XSOA in if you are interested. Good luck, everybody. Okay. ASK, what's your in-game name? Is it the same? It might be. I feel like I've seen that name in-game too. How you doing, Lucky Craft Lures? Rush Art, okay. Alrighty. Last but not least, we have the 15 mole crickets. Klaus, thanks for the follow. Yep, this was all all three of these giveaways were donated by XSOA. So here's the last one of the night. We are done with giveaways after this one. Last one of the evening will be type XSOA for a chance to win 15 mole crickets. Thank you for the follow, though, Klaus. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Cereal. Just in time to see me go fish up my last present of the event, right? We'll actually stay here till probably at least 10, 11 a.m. We'll see how it goes, though. Also, Cereal, if you're interested in winning 15 mole crickets, type exclamation point XSOA. Or anyone else for that matter. Come on, something big. Something big be on the line. We want one of these to be a big one. Jackpot time. I mean, if it's a silver, it's decent. If it's a grass carp, it's bleh. It's a grass carp. Huh. Oh man, cereal. That went so slow. So slow. I did not choose the right place to get rid of those rough. No, 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 no. You shouldn't do that, cereal. You should not do that. Yeah, I should have done that. That's what I should have done. But c'est la vie. I will say this for this spot. I mean, I haven't been catching the size fish you might want to catch, but the bite rate hasn't been bad. It's just been, there's been so many small fish mixed in. Although to be fair, we are using ground bait, not PVA. A little cheaper. So not a bad spot overall. That's not a marker. Oh, barely. Okay, guys. Tagar 20,000. Give away. 30 seconds to type XSOA with an exclamation point if you want to be considered for the last giveaway of the night. 15 mole crickets. Your last chance. Problem is I don't have this PVA mixed up. If I have all the ingredients, then I'll do it. It's a good idea, probably fishing. I should have done that from the start. But I didn't, because Hunter was so generous to send me that stack of ground bait, I just came out with that stack of ground bait. Good luck to all of you. May the whatever always be in your favor. Clockwise Fisher. Grats. What is your in-game name? Thanks again, Exoa. Clockwise. Congrats to all the winners today. And thank you again to all the donators of gold baits. Okay, let me think about this. I wrote down the recipe. seed 5. Spicy hemp. We don't have the right one. Might be close enough though. Flax seed regular. And why would I ever have purchased pumpkin grass? I mean pumpkin seed. Wait. That was weird. And finally, fresh cut grass. All right. Hunter Silvers. Oh my goodness, it's 10 out of 10. Okay. You know what we're going to do? We're going to switch them all to PVA. Because I think it starts to mess with it. I could be wrong, but to have ground bait and PVA in the same water might be a little weird. In the same spot. I know it's the same flavor, but I'm like, eh. Let's just put them all on there. So it won't be a direct comparison because it's a different time of day and everything, but maybe we'll get a sort of an idea. While we're here, might as well try it. From the little bit I've seen, though, I suspect that you may be better off going for the big heads and wild carp. Although, it is fun to catch some silvers. I haven't caught silver carp in a long time, so this has been quite fun. But in terms of silver and XP per hour, flipping around to the other spot and hitting the big heads and wild carp and buffalo is probably the way to go. Rhino. But let's see if we get a special fish here first thing in the morning. What I should have done was tested one with method on. But we would have had to use what, like grass boilies or something? But that's always fun. It's always fun to, like, if you have the chance to test method. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I just got to wait till prime fishing time here is over. Still holding out hope that I might get a really special silver carp. But I am definitely doing that. It's interesting because we are seeing the eastern bream here a good amount on the algae. I guess overnight that might happen a little more. Man, 2 rhinos in a row. We got about 3 in-game hours left to get a special fish. How long have we been here? 42 minutes. Only 17 keepers. We've probably caught 25 total fish, but enough of them have been non-markers. And the largest thing we've caught is an 8.2 grassy. Mmm. I like it. Little silver carp. Could it be 3 rhinos in a row? Nope. Is that another silver? Ooh. Silvers are here. For sure. Wonder if they would be a little bigger coming in on match rods. Oh yeah, try not to get spooled by a catfish. Good strategy. Just catch the eels. But thankfully close to the shore, you don't typically see too many cats, right? Digging in prime time. Really? You see at least one per night. Wow. Boo. Ooh. Please be a silva. It's not a big one, but just don't want it to be a grass carp. It'll be a pretty small grass carp, but it could be at least a decent silver, right? 8 kilo silver, that'd be great. Yeah. Think you're right. Woohoo! Keep them coming. This is the time to do it. The bite rate right now is insane. Like, you know, sun up early morning. That sounds like another decent one possibly. We're just getting one after the other. Definitely seeing a difference right now in bite rate on the one hook versus the 1-0s. First and third rod is going off like crazy. You can farm for tench here? Interesting. That's a grass carp. Oh, at the eel spot? 106.92. Is that marked on the VK page if I wanted to find it, or do I have to write it down? VK Volkov. $106.92. Yep, there it is. Okay, good. Good. Just in case I get the itch later on. I made a video on that spot this summer. Interesting. Okay. All right, it's almost time. It's almost time to depart. $105 or $107. Was it? Was I talking about eels in that spot, or was I fishing for something else there? Chat is super laggy. I think it's only laggy if you're in that spot on Mosquito because there's so many people. At least that's the only time I've noticed it. It was for eels? Okay, cool. I use 10 meter clip in the video and 7 to 8. Okay. That's a sign. They're getting real small again. That was a good little run in the morning, though. Nice little run in the morning. Burbot and catfish at 10. Okay. Well, if you set it at 10 meters and then overcast it really, really hard, maybe it'll bounce back to 7 or 8 and you'll still be okay. No? I don't know. But if I overcast on 7 meters, I might end up at a 5 meter clip. I have a hard time with 7 meter clips or casting, you know. Oh, I can see my face. Man, imagine catching really big silver carp. They are nice silver. Yeah. Puts us over 29K. Second binga, here I come. Maybe. Oh, that is nice. You'll let me use 8 meters. It'll bounce back to 7. That's perfect. Thanks for meeting me in the middle there. Compromise. It's very good. Very good indeed. All right, let's get that last present real quick. No problem. No big deal. We'll grab it and a couple of sleeper trophies, and we'll call it a night. It's going to be so fun. What do you think will be in my last present? I'm feeling Tunguska vodka. Yes, I do want to catch my Vinga. Yes, I do. It's taking a long time to load into Mosquito because it's loading up my Vinga real quick. If it loads in too fast, you want to leave again because it didn't load in the right reel. My Vinga. Oh, is it raining? We got a little special rain going on. Is that right, Null Signal? Yeah, I don't know how many fish I've caught now trying to get my last bag. It's been quite a few. We've spent some time doing it, but we'll spend some more. Ooh, you're so close to PVA. Holy cow. It's raining with Vingas? Good grief, we better get under some cover then. That sounds scary. What's up, Violence? Boo. Open your inventory. Size hook, I'm using 24s. I'm using 24s for the bite rate, but on my third rod, I'm using 12 with night crawlers and cheese to try to get a exciting trophy sleeper every once in a while. But these two are set up identical with 24 hooks and worms for bait. Although I think I have slightly thinner line on my second one. First one has 3.6, second one has 4.3, so that's about opposite. The weaker is on the first one. But this is what we want. The old bite rate. Big brain. I'm a smart carp. How many are you short, Twizza? Big head carp communicate by making smart car noises. All of them. Oh, how fun. Actually, the beginning is pretty fun. At least for me, I caught a bunch early on, and then it really slowed down. It done slowed down. But I've had fun. I can't complain. We're level up float fishing. You know, level up float fishing. Make about 20 silver every half hour or so. And run up our total number of cafe orders filled. It's been a good time. Away from home, gotcha. Well, welcome back. For sturgeon, I would use carp hooks. Got those big old mouths. What are you doing to me, game? I can feel it. It's coming. Thanks, CD and Bass. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep. I'll text you if I get my last present. What if I had my whole chat on a group text message? Just be like bugging everybody. I'm going live. Come say hello. All right, Big Daddy. Have a good one. Good morning to you, Peter. Good morning to you in Croatia. I am doing well. It'd be a good final act of the stream if I could just find my last premium bag, though. Trying to steal your Vinga. There's only one serial number left. It's not for cereal. It's for M-Dog. $100 egg dough, that is tempting. Ooh, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with anything other than alcohol. Just something that's gear related, that's unique. That would be awesome. Somebody just caught a 77-gram sturgeon. $19 fish in 9 minutes, and basically on 2 rods. You can't complain about the bite rate. Egg dough is more than fair? I don't know. Perch. Rhino beetle. Where'd my rain go? You're making the pot sweeter? You're adding one more thing? You better not. Ooh. Perch. Can't even get it in the water and it's already biting. It's like immediate. If you need rough, I don't need rough. I just want fast bite rate and final present. I've got more bait fish right now than I'll be able to use before they all spoil. Thank you, though. We just need freedom. Freedom from the present grind. My favorite color is blue. I'm saving for a Vinga anyway. It just all makes sense, right? Ugh. Soa's gonna bring me some good luck. Oh goodness. Can't even see straight. It is strong. Holy cow. Just one swig will do ya, huh? Oof. Oh, nice, Lucky. That's awesome. Grats. It's a big deal. Better cut it out. Oof. Tomorrow when I get on, I'm going to be so confused. And then I will remember. I'm not telling. Not telling what I'll remember. What if you could turn Chinese sleepers into bait fish? Holy cow. Yes, I am dizzy. A little nauseated. But we're leveling up that float fishing. 88.1 now. Look at that. You can't even throw it in the water. Perch is on there. Perch, perch, perch. Chinese sleeper. Chinese sleepers. Oh shoot, we need to go back to that house, see if the black carp is up. What's the name? Let's go check it out real quick. Mozzinator. Ooh. That looks really nice. It's a nice black carp. Yep. Good job, Mazinator. Imagine being level 28 and having a trophy black carp on your wall. It's pretty nice. You already given up on presents? That was quick. You're tired? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I know. What do you do for work, Serial? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Soul dealer. He deals in souls. Sounds like something out of Cyberpunk. That's what I do for fun. Fresh caught. I just saw it, Serial, yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. You're a dispatcher at a security firm. Oh, cool. So incidents happen. You dispatch people to take care of them? Is that like kind of what that means? That's awesome. You work for a security firm as well? Very cool. You send the car with the guys to handle it. Yep, nice. Ugh, that fat Crucian had me hoping for a second. I don't know about y'all, but for how much I hate the free feather hook, free feather float, I actually really like these Christmas feather hooks. Nice and bright, easy to see, at least fishing for small fish. I feel like I can see the bites really clearly. Also, I've just been using them for a while now, so it's like you kind of get to know what's a bite and what's a nibble over time. I am a crisis counselor. I work in the mental health field. Work with kids and adolescents in mental health crisis. Seems complex. Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, of course, I have been doing it for a long time. I really enjoy it. Normally, I get dispatched to go on calls to assess kids and adolescents, again, who are having a crisis. But so I'm basically working with the kids and families to figure out what they need to keep them safe or based on what's going on. And before COVID, that mostly meant like going to emergency rooms. So I'd work with nurses and doctors. The kids would usually be brought into the ER, and then I would come and assess them and figure out what the game plan was going to be. But since COVID, that's all been moved to like telehealth, so over the computer. So it's a little different. In some ways, it's nice because I don't leave home and just kind of take care of whatever situation's going on, and then I'm done with that call and kind of get a break. But I do miss being out in person. This like definitely feels different. Trying to talk to people and figure out what's going on over the computer versus being there in the room with them. If that makes sense. Is that your age group, Lulu? You can't work from home. You have to go in. Good morning, Louie. Hard to take someone's soul from a conference call. Good point, I guess. Oh, you're a nurse. That's what you were saying. I work with your class. Gotcha. Yeah. I work with a lot of nurses and doctors, typically. Before COVID, at least. You can't collect blood via Bluetooth. No, that's a good point. It's hard to do lab work through Zoom, isn't it? No me gusta. Don't start doing that to me. Yeah, I did that one to myself. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, right? You know, Louis, I think the Octuba Pond, the big heads, wild carp, and buffaloes and common carp are kind of going off right now. I don't know if you've tried that or not. That's probably one of the better places right now. I did okay on sturgeon for a little while at Tuba as well. I think Tuba is just. Oh, you just got level 26. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there probably are some decent spots at Amber, but the spots changed and people have kind of just been fishing other things. This event came out. If this event hadn't come out, I think we would have probably figured out some other stuff about Amber already with the change, but I don't know. Mosquito's really good. Yeah, so you can't go to Tuba yet, huh? I saw on VK, looked like Bear was doing okay for some people. I don't know.